Good morning, everyone. Welcome. We are jumping back into Planet Crafter this morning. Um, let's maybe jump back in. Come on. There it goes. So before we do, please consider hitting that like and that subscribe button as it helps the channel grow. Um, Yesterday we had to cut off stream pretty quickly when we were playing Black Flag. I didn't realize it until I took my headset off, but the tornado whistle was going off, not just a storm. So, yeah, it's a good thing I got out of there when I did, but thankfully no damage was done here. However, within 5-10 miles from here, there was a lot of devastation. And, yeah, so my area has been affected quite drastically. So my thoughts and prayers go out to those over here in Wisconsin. Um, yeah, I never seen anything like it. It's very crazy that we had that big of a tornado in this area yesterday. But yeah, my thoughts and prayers go out to those who lost their homes and everything yesterday. Um, but like I said, we're okay. Everything's here is fine. We still have power, thankfully. But yeah. All right, so let's out with the negativity and in with the positivity, and let's begin, shall we? All right. So, yeah. Um, we are on Planet Humble. Thank you, appreciate it. So, yeah, sorry I had to cut off my stream yesterday. It was just a good thing I did because internet and everything went out. But yeah, anyways. So, let's... I don't remember what we were doing on here. I should look at where we're at. Alright. Oh yeah, we're working on lakes already. Okay. So, oh yeah, we have biomass going already. I forgot about that. Okay. Um, what are we gonna need for some of this stuff? Uh, Eventually, I should probably get some water collector going, because we're gonna need that for building some of this stuff. Um, I need to build a door on this side so I can get out easier. Okay, iron, titanium, silicate. Iron. I don't have any of this organized. Titanium and silica. So let's build a door on this side as well. There we go. So that way we can go up to our other operations area up here. So there we go. I did want to look here. So if I'm looking at that, we need algae. Okay, so if we get the teardown thing, we can take our tier 2s to make tier 1s. Okay, so let's get some of them torn down into tier 1. So we need to make some the destruction chips. So silicate and magnesium. Let's see, we don't have any in there. None in there, and any in this? No. Okay, so we just gotta go grab some. I believe it takes 2 of those chips, if I remember right. So we got magnesium. Can I please open you? There we go. So we got silica. There we go. And another silica, please. Okay. I don't remember how many of each we had, so there we go. Let's just go check real quick. We need that one. Not used to this layout yet. We need the destruction one. Okay, so we're gonna make 2 of those. And then what do we need for the rest of it? Where's the destruction thing? There it is. 3 super alloys, which we have. Alright, so let's get this in here. I'm gonna go ahead and put this not too in the way, but not out of the way. Alright, so now we need water. Actually, we'll just go outside and drink because I don't want to waste the bottles. Because right now we don't have a bottle collecting thing. Water, please. There we go. There we go. Much better. Okay. Alright, now I want to turn 2 of these into tier 1s. So we'll destroy that and get some of this out of here. There we go. And then we'll get another one. So, which is nice that we can do that. I like that. Come on, pick that up. Thank you. Alright, so recycle and reuse, right? Alright, now. We need some bacteria and some sulfur. Which I think we have sulfur somewhere. Oh, I know we have sulfur somewhere. I don't know if we have bacteria anywhere yet. Nothing in there. Not in there. We're gonna have to reorganize this stuff. And nothing in here. So I know it's... I don't know. I don't know. I want to check these again, see what we have. Okay, we do have tier 3, which I think is made out of bacteria, so we could break that down. So let's try. Sulfur, nitrogen, and bacteria. Cool. So we have one. That was at tier 3, correct? Let's do another tier 3. Okay. There we go. Now we can build with a super alloy. We have one left in here. we can build this up here. Okay, maybe not. Let's hook it onto this end of this then. Okay, we should be good there. So now we're growing that. So that should help out with oxygen and some other things. So at least we have the means to get some of these resources. Now, let's see. Do we have this already, right? Yeah, we did this last time. Okay. So now, let's take a look at what we want to do. So we got the Tier 2 Biodome. Oh, we can now do the Butterfly Dome. We weren't able to before because we weren't high enough leveled. Okay, we can do an ecosystem already. Jeez. It's allowing us to do the aquariums already too. Okay. That one we can't build. We could do a Tier 3 Veggie Tube again. Silicate, magnesium, and aluminum. So we have the 2 aluminum, or 1 aluminum. There's 1 of the magnesium, now we need 2 silica. Alright, and 1 more. Alright, so let's get this Veggie Tube down. Is that what we already have down? It is. Okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead and go find 1 more plant that we have in here. That's a tree. Fullness. That's probably what we're going to be putting in there then. We didn't bring gold in with us. There we go. That one's only a 400, so this one will be even more, so that's good. Alright, so... let's see. We want to do... we probably want to do oxygen. Even though we just put this out, which does oxygen. What else does oxygen? Okay, that does heat and energy. Let's see. So technically what we just did there did as well. So we could do this. We did tear down a couple of our tier 2 fertilizers, but we can get some more. We have 2 of them right here. And then we need a bacteria, a zeolite, and a super alloy. I think it was this one that had in it. Let's tear that down. Yeah. I know we have tree bark. We actually have it growing now. But I think I had one in here somewhere. Yep. And a super alloy, which we have one. There we go. And then we will grab the tree that was in here. And we're gonna go plant this over here, so it's not in the way. Okay, our MTI just skyrocketed. Which means we'll be at liquid, or at lakes, in a matter of just a minute or two. So yeah, our biomass is really going well. Pressure's going good. Heat's okay. We could do more with heat. So let's see if we can get the stuff for this. Right now we have a tier 3 in here. Let's put those in there. Okay, we do have the 3 of these. 3 of these. We need 3 of these, but we only have 2. What am I needing now? Food and water. I'll just go outside and drink again. Okay. There's our grass already. Let's see, are these any... Wow, the trees are already popping up. Okay. So, was it this one that has it in it? Let me check. Yeah. It will put you outdoors. Let's put you over here somewhere. Where you're not quite in the way. Put you up here. There we go. And then we should probably check on our power. Okay, we still got 4,000 left. We're good. Okay, let's unpin that. There we go. I haven't built one yet, and I know that's one of the things that the game kind of wants me to do for an achievement anyway. There. There's our achievement. So right now, let's see. I don't need it to make anything. I'm good. but at least we've got it built. So if we do need to start crafting, we can. All right, now, and we are at lakes, which then we're going to be in moss. All right. So there should be a river flowing through here. It's not quite here yet, because technically we beat it. That is still funny. And a lot of this should be melted open now, which it looks like it's getting there. Okay, and our river is flowing through here, it looks like already. We got a waterfall. Okay, so that drastically changed. Now, I don't know what they did with this over here yet. Because technically on the PC version, this turned into a sinkhole. And it doesn't look like it's turning into a sinkhole here. I don't know if they changed it or what. But this is all supposed to sink down. Oh, it is sinking down! I'm physically watching it go. Okay. So she's sinking. And this is no longer on the ground. Oh, we got hidden chests. Can't reach it. I can't crouch. I don't know how. There we go. Let's open this. Sure. We're gonna start needing seeds now. Where's the one that was on this side? So the one that was here, where'd it go? Not inside the place. Ah, crap. Oxygen. Oxygen! Somebody forgot about oxygen again. Chat, how dare you let me forget about oxygen? I'm kidding, by the way. It's not your fault, it's mine. But we are gonna die. So when we do die, it's gonna be over here. It's gonna be by this building right here. Okay, well, let's go grab our stuff. So the building we died at is right over there. All right. The wife had just sent me a message, so I had to check it. Sorry. Let's actually, put up these tier 2 solar panels for ourselves. May as well. I mean, they're really not doing any good, but... Okay, we need to uncheck mark that so we can do that. Let's do this. So how many did I pull down? 3 of them? Okay. Figured might as well. That little bit of energy isn't going to do a whole lot, but it's free energy. Okay. And what do we have here? We got the Volnus we can use. Take those and that. There we go. Nice little river going through now. That's nice. Alright, let's check on our sink hole over here that was drastically changing itself. Okay, what is this one? Okay, I'll take the purple in that and this. Anything else? We have mushroom, we have that I will take anyway. That's good enough for now. Never gonna have enough aluminum. Tier 2 and Tier 4 we'll take, because we used a bit of it, and that's gonna be that. Alright. At 45 heat, okay. And check this one. Terra token. Okay. And let's get back. Before chat yells at me for not having oxygen again. Chat can be mean, you know. I'm kidding, chat. Okay, that stalled me out. We'll make it. That was close, but not too close. Okay, let's put those in there. There we go. And sort it, and we're good. All right, where are we standing with this? We are, holy. Okay, so that's moving pretty quickly again. We're gonna need our bio screen up already. Iron, silicate, and aluminum. Okay. No idea where I'm gonna be able to put this up now. Alright, I guess we're putting up another room somewhere. The titanium must have been in here, yep. Damn, can't put it on that side. Can put it there though. But I need to remove that door. Oh, it did for me. What? You removed the door, but it didn't refund me for that. Okay, whatever. So let's do it on this wall. Okay. So we have biomass showing now. Oh, it's hydration, not food. Okay. So I need to do another rocket thing. So this one over here. 3 supers. Let's see. None in there. Looks like we're gonna have to break one of these down. And then 3 titanium. The brainy looking ones that I like to say that looks like a brain. Like that. And 3. Alright. So our multiplier rocket thing is gonna get hooked up here somewhere. Let's see, where do we want to put it? Can we somehow connect it to this? It's awful big though. There's green there, we're gonna just go there with it. It's on top of that. Let's move that. There we go. So now we have our rocket launch area. So we can actually do whatever rockets we need. So let's get rockets in these. It's in none of them. Did I not pick any up, or are they in my truck? Which is where exactly? Oh, on the thing. Okay, I don't have any rockets. Okay. Wait a minute, I know I grabbed rockets. What happened to them? I even picked up the tier 2 rockets. Am I overlooking them? Oh, there they are. I was overlooking them. Okay. And then we need... Let's see. Let's pick up a few of these and turn these into things. There we go. We are gonna have to pick up the silica, I think, though. Now that there's grass and stuff growing on the ground, it's harder to tell. Okay. There we go. so let's go up and actually let's refresh our air first. I completely went over top. Come on, go up there. Thank you. So we're gonna do pressure first. And then I would like to collect the items before we move on. So we got some some asteroids coming in now, or meteors. I'm gonna go collect that stuff from them. Alright, let's look at our pressure once. Okay, good. Our pressure's at 40,000 now. So the next one we're gonna do is heat. Which, do we have both rockets on? Did we grab both rockets or just, no we didn't. So let's grab the other rocket. Get these in there. Nope, I didn't want the rocket out of there. Okay. That should be good. Let's go grab this stuff. Seeing it likes to disappear on us now. I don't know where any of it landed. I guess there's some there. Okay. There's one. Okay, well, I think that should be it for that pile. Any more? Yep, there's some here. Soon, mushrooms should be growing on their own over here. Okay. Let me grab that. Not gonna be able to grab that. Now I'm kind of stuck. Might have to wait till some of this disappears. Any more? There's one. And I'm sure there's probably some more spots somewhere. Let's get our air back. Thank you. Alright, let's get these put away. We got quite a few, that's great. Alright, now we need 3 cobalt, and we can do the next one. Which is why I put this in here. There we go. So let's go up this again. we're doing this one. And then we're gonna get the uranium from that. There we go. Here comes our uranium ones. So our heat definitely went up. So that's a good thing, right? Oh, we're already at Moss stage. We're heading into Flora. Okay, looks like we should be okay to start heading out and grabbing some of this. Maybe. I don't even know where any of this landed. Other than the one that... There they are. Getting some uranium. I know I saw one more piece there, and I think it disappeared on me. It doesn't stick around like it does in the PC version. Like, seriously? Oh, we got green glowing here. Good. Any more? It's hard to tell. With the actual meteorite laying there, too. Any more green? Yes, there is. And there's some more orange. Or red, or whatever you want to call that. Apparently my guy needed a drink. That's fine. Okay, there's some up here. Of both kinds. Any more? Any more glowing? Ah, there's some. And we need oxygen. So we'll just jump in here quick. Love that it insta-fills. Oh, we're full? Great. Not complaining one bit on that one. What the? That must have rolled away. go. Okay. Oh yeah, we do have these that we can use. Forgot about them. Okay. So technically we could do one more of each of the rockets. We only have one more tier 1 left. And doesn't look like any in there, and none in there. Wrong rocket thing. I mean, I could do plants. I think heat. Heat's probably more important at this point. Okay, good. Really melting the stuff now? So this was at like 40 something that we need to get it to, or 50 for that one ice cave to open? Okay. We're gonna need some super alloys. I see they're landing on me now. No. I do have enough to make one. Apparently. Maybe not. Alright, so let's go ahead and throw one of everything in here. And I don't think we're missing... Oh yeah, we are missing cobalt. I don't know if it's reaching this far for the cobalt. I don't think it is. Put some cobalt in here. There we go. Got it to do its thing. So we need magnesium and something else. grab a couple of magnesiums if I can. There's another one. No? Oh yeah, there it went. Cool. Alright, so we made 3. Gotta love the auto crafter. I did remember there was a new message. Galactic accreditation. By detection of the Galactic Accreditation Tribunal, the attribution of ownership of the planet will go to the first corporation to completely terraform it and bring life to it. This decision is irrevocable and is made in accordance with the Charter of the Galactic Accreditation Tribunal, signed by every major galactic corporation. Okay. So has the dust gone down at all? A little bit, but not really. I mean, we can see a little further down in. I don't know what I'm missing now. Probably titanium. That would be titanium, I would think. I'm gonna grab a few of these and get them crafting some more. I wouldn't mind finding the other ones of these and getting the tier 3 going. So does that reach that? No, it doesn't. Okay. I must need water. Oh, look at that. We got mushrooms growing. I called it. Titanium. Alright. Now let's go ahead and get some of that titanium put in here. And I must be missing cobalt too then. It must be this one, yep. Okay, what else am I missing? Silica? Yep. You know, we're gonna take those. Alright, we want to make... Could do another one. We don't have any bioplastic nuggets yet. Okay, what else do we need? We should make us a compass. Okay. There you go. Quit starving, you little baby. Oh, is that fog? Alright, time to remove you. So I stop looking in you. Thank you. You served your purposes. And you served them well. Okay. And I guess one of you. There we go. Okay, I think got some stuff to sort still. Eventually we're gonna have to go through all this stuff. Alright. And a tree bark, which we are actually growing now, so that's fine. Okay, so I forgot that's what we're doing. I'm throwing myself off. 2 aluminum. Maybe. Only 1. That's not the right thing. Okay, we're gonna have to find some aluminum. Oh, let's see if any came out of that machine first. No. But we can do this. There we go. We just need 1 more aluminum. think the aluminum comes out of the bauxite. Which we almost went past some. Bauxite, I thought I just saw. Must have been that I saw. Yeah, I don't feel like going down there without oxygen. There we go. It looked like it was just floating there, so I figured I might as well pick it up. Do not fall down that. We don't have the means of getting back out immediately. Okay, let's get the bauxite put into the thing. We're gonna have to jump in our truck and just instant refill our oxygen. Thank you. And they're right here, okay. Let's get that put in there. And we didn't get any yet, but that's okay. Alright, so we can tell it nothing. Let's have it create one. I don't know what it's missing. Probably the uranium rod. So let's have it craft one uranium rod. Or two, I guess. And then do one of these. No, stop. That's okay. And nothing. There, at least we have a couple more rockets we're gonna be able to launch up. Okay. So we have enough for one. Yeah, you and your hydration. There we go. Alright, now. Oh, there was a rocket in here. Whatever. I keep going to the wrong rocket spot. Alright, what else can we launch up? So we could try to do the plant one. We could do this one. We'd need a bacteria and a tree bark, which we have both capabilities of getting both, I should say. Let me see what it takes to do that. Okay. So it was a larva, honey, and a mutagen. Let me see what it takes for that. Okay, it was mutagen that has this stuff. That's good. Okay. So... I was kind of wanting to do that earlier, but... Oh yeah, we were checking out these over here. No! I almost fell to my death. Good thing I hit the rocket. So we just need the tree bark for the seed. That's what we're gonna do, tree bark. Which we can just go up here and get out of the dome thing. Okay. Let's get our oxygen up. Alright, in 3, 2, 1. See if we got any aluminum. Yes, we did. Alright, so we're almost to plants already. So at least we're moving with that. I need to make a compass. And then now I can make the sign that I was looking to make. Okay, that's just our map one. We don't need that because we have one. Orbital or... Well, that one's a different one. So orbital, we need an osmium. We have somewhere right there. Alright, so far we've sent up 2 heats, 1 oxygen, and 1 pressure. And it also says we have the GPSs, because we did that on the other planet. Map information, tier 2 map information, and a drone. Dang, okay. Alright. And we are now in Flora. We're almost to trees now. Alright, I keep thinking that's a door. I should build a door here. Yeah. Let's do that, shall we? I just need a silicate. Which I think there's some in here. Yes, there is. Gonna put a door on this one. Good enough. So now we can just go out this way if we need to. Okay. So if this planet does get to a point where we need to start waiting for things, we might travel to another place and start that, as we can now. We can actually get more than one place going at a time. Because if we look at it, there is a screen that we need to build. It's the planetary one. We need solar quartz and magnetar. Which I think we have the magnetar somewhere. We have the solar. Oh, and the magnetar. We have one of each. So we're gonna go ahead and put this here then. So at the moment, this is our screen for these. So at 600 SX System TI, we're at 5. We'll be able to get the next oxygen tank. But in order to get there, we gotta raise our TIs of everything else. So it might be worth us to even go to these other places and start them. Thing we already did build a launch rocket here to be able to go wherever we may need to go. But at the moment, we don't have to do that yet. We're going to want to be able to build rocket to get back. Pick up these that were laying all over here. There was some up here. What happened to those? Huh. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's see. Throw you in here. Eventually we're gonna have to make these. I'm gonna have to buckle down and actually do it. Which means I might have to break one of these apart to do it. Because what does it take to make one of those? 2 supers in a circuit. Which we have a lot of the circuits. Okay. So really, might not be a bad idea to start doing. So we'll take one of you and break it down so we can get some supers. Okay. So we're gonna start putting these over here. There we go. Alright, so let's see. We'll start with our basic materials in this one. So this will be basic materials. Oh, cobalt's part of that. Alright. Then we're gonna do like the more advanced materials like sulfur and the uranium and that. So we'll get that out of these. And we'll get this stuff out of here. Oh, I seen titanium and that. Alright, so we're full. So let's get these in there. That and sure, that'll count towards that. So far that's the more advanced stuff. And those will go in the basics. There we go. And then this one will pretty much be kind of this stuff. Other than that, okay, got that stuff out of there. I'm gonna leave the rods in here for right now. Oh, we got a zeolite. Okay. And technically we can build 2 more if we really want to, which we should. I really think we should. Alright, we're just gonna go like this. There we go. So eventually we'll be separating it a little more, but for now we'll be doing it like that. And then maybe plants and stuff go in here. And then obviously this will be like bugs and stuff that are gonna need for foods for animals and for growing that kind of stuff. Okay, so we got some more obsidian to put in there. I should have left that in there for now. Like that. That's good. Okay. And that's good there. And we could take this stuff out. There we go. Seeing we are sorting this. Or starting to. Okay. And that should be it for that. Basics is these. And more advanced. And we got everything else. So this will have these in there. Okay. So I want to make sure all the quartz are together. I missed that these were in there. So all the quartz are gonna go together. Probably in here, maybe. There we go. And no, it was this one. Sulfurs. Okay. Now we're doing well. So we can unpin that. I think we got all the screens, right? Pretty much. Yeah, because we got the other one in the other building. We're already halfway through trees. Just gonna pick this stuff up before it goes away. And that goes in here. Okay, so we are a little more organized now. Not a lot, but a little. And we're gonna need food soon, so might as well grab that. Might as well eat one. Or two. They do grow wild now. Alright, so we're gonna need all this. There we go. And I do want to make a algae, whatever they're called. This. So we need the bioplastic nuggets. All right. So can we make bioplastic nuggets in this? We can. And a water. Good. I'm glad this does that for us. All right, so we got two. We need a regular fertilizer, another water bottle, 2 supers, and a magnesium. So we're gonna have to downgrade this fertilizer. Okay. So we need the water bottle, magnesium, and 2 supers. All right. Let's have this make us 2 super. We should have everything in that other thing. Or not, because I think it would have pushed it already. Okay, what am I missing? Silica. We're missing silica. And we only have 1 in here. No, we had 2. And there. Okay, good. It took them. Okay. So we'll turn that off. And now we just need the magnesium and a water. So we're gonna have to get bottled water somehow, and we don't have any ice. So this is going to be a problem. So we need to build a water collector of sorts. So we're going to need another super alloy. Okay, you're empty, so let's get rid of you. I know we have our super alloy thing down there, but not really any way to get it. Alright, so I do remember that there was technically a, well, green chest in this one, not golden, somewhere this way, so that would be our probably best bet. Get a quickie one here. I think it's in this, right here, that little island thing. If I remember right. Like on the backside, yep, there it is, right there. Okay, so it's gonna have some of the stuff that we need. Alright. It only had iron. Really? So we were not able to get that out of there. There's a lot of uranium laying there. Okay. We need cobalt and eventually silica. See if we can get some more silica somewhere. It's gonna be harder to see now. I might have looked at some, didn't even realize it, but there's 3 right here. We're gonna grab all 3. For some reason there was a floating flower. We are on an alien planet, so I'm not really gonna question it. Okay, so we got in our water collector. Okay. So we need that in order to build... What were we building again? The algae thing, right? This. So we need another super alloy. So we'll get that to do another one. We'll throw that in there and it should create one. Yep. Alright, let's have it do another one. Oh, we're missing something else now. I'm gonna guess cobalt. So we'll just get some more of this. And make some more. Wait, which one am I in? Okay, the bigger one. There we go. I don't know how long that's gonna take. Every 90 seconds, so Who knows when its cycle was. Alright, so all we need is the magnesium now anyway, so let's grab one. Oh, we have cobalt, so we're missing titanium. And the water bottle. Alright, let's see, did it get any? Not yet. Still collecting. Please be nice to me and allow me to have some. Alright, so the rockets can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. What kind of fuse is that? Oh, the trade rocket. Okay. Fuses can go in there for now. Mutagens. Plants are gonna go in the other thing. Seeds are gonna go in here. These are just junk. Getting rid of that. There's that, and put the squash in there, seeing I already had one in there. Okay. I think that's where I had the other DNA. No, it's not. That's okay, though. That's going in there. Advanced stuff goes in here. Just waiting on the water bottle. Which we got now. We need a drink anyways, but we're going to the lake, and I see a new chest. We're gonna have to come back for that. Or the river, I should say. Okay, so the algae generator is gonna go there. Because we're gonna need the algae to be able to make more stuff. So that'll be good. Let's go check that other chest. And grab us another mushroom as well. Okay. Alright, now we know that's gone. We need to build a trophy shelf in here somewhere. It's down below. Trophy shelf, trophy shelf. I see it. I see it right there. We need cobalt and super alloy. Let me turn that on to that. Okay. We'll make some more super alloy. Just by putting some of this in here. All but one of them. We'll take one back. And we're missing silica. We need one of them. Alright, we're missing silica. Wait, was there any in this machine? No, I think we grabbed everything, right? Okay, we did grab everything, but is this done? No, it's not done. So we'll give it a minute, but we're still looking for a silica. I think we found a silica. Okay, we'll drop the one silica in there. And apparently it had silica in here. So what am I missing still? Titanium. Missing titanium. Dolomite. And get some more stuff processed. We got titanium. There we go. New message. Okay, here you go. Have some more. And we need the titanium put in here. And we're gonna put you right there. Because we have an effigy. Okay, that's cool. Okay. So now we have a few more of those. That's great. Okay, now we're missing silica again. Imagine that. Okay, so we got plants to put in there. Food stuff we'll put in there. Okay. Kinda wanna make a bonsai plant. I don't know if I have any tier 2 fertilizers to make the tier 1. Actually, I think we can make tier 1 now. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, tier 1 fertilizer is eggplants. We don't have eggplants. So we got that. We're gonna need to grow some eggplants. So we actually need to make the food tube things. This. So we need a water bottle and a fertilizer. Okay. So let's grab our water bottle. Or 3. And again, what is it to make the fertilizer? That's right. While I think about how we're gonna go about this, I'm gonna transfer these to the plants one. There we go. Oh, we could do the original food grower. How much is the garden, though? Oh. We need bees. Okay, we have everything for this. So we technically could get an ecosystem going already. Because all we gotta do is grab this and that. And now this, along with tearing down one of these. Actually, one of these, I think. Tear one of those down. Okay. And then we have the larva. And we just need tier 2 fertilizer, which I don't know if it's made from tier 3. Or I mean tier 3 is made from tier 2, so we're gonna try. It is. And we found phosphorus. Apparently I got hiccups, sorry. Alright, so now we can build an ecosystem. Maybe. Is it too cold to be able to do it yet? Not enough oxygen, maybe? Oh, nope, we got green. Oh, there was a bunch of rocks or something. All these butterflies now. So now we're gonna have some of them growing. We don't even have food growing yet. That is hilarious. Okay. So hopefully we can get bees out of that now. So we got other trees and stuff growing now too. And our oxygen is actually growing now as well. Okay. Probably should just pick this up and get rid of it. There we go. Can I climb you yet? No, not yet. Okay. So pretty soon we'll be at breathable air. But we're getting to insects first, which we already put them out. The heat is still rising well. Oxygen's kind of at a standstill at this point. Pressure needs another rocket. Okay. So, with pressure, we need... It's either this, or it's the silica, which... Either way... Okay, well... We don't have any silica? We're gonna put them in and just take 3 back. There we go. Then put these away. And I did have a sulfur apparently. Okay, nothing for in there. Thought I had something. No, I do. I have something in here. Okay. Put those away. Get a rocket. And let's see if it's a silica we need or if it's the cobalt. Silica. Of course it is. See, did you make any more? No. Pick some of these up while we also try to look for some silica. Because those machines will make some out of that. Oh, we got some. Nope, that was magnesium. That's okay. So we have 2 silicates. And 3. That's good. We'll drop off some of this others. I'll grab a few more dolomite. Yo, Hopper, how's it going? Hope all's well. Alright, let's get that put away. Alright. And this one. In 3, 2, 1, launch. Okay, that's better. Pressure went up by a lot. So like standing in between the door frame here, it's like we're outside. That's fun. Not really, but cool. Do want to go check and see if these vines have grown up yet over here. 'Cause if they have, then we can start going down easier. No, no vines. I wouldn't mind going down there again, but it's a pain in the butt to get back out. So I'm gonna go in, and we're gonna check our map once, because I want to go grab some of the. There's a wreck there. I want to go grab some of these. So is that in the draining pit? It looks like it is. So we're gonna probably take the truck over there. Okay, let's get rid of some of this out of our inventory then. Okay. And then these can go in here. And nothing. Get that put into here. Forgot to hold the right bumper down, I guess. All right. So, how many chips do I have in this? All 3, okay. Truck. Can't go without the truck. We still need air. And I went right past. I think I should get a speed boost for this again. I don't know if that works for the jetpack part of it or what. Alright, let's see if the, how bad the pit looks now. Because we seen it when before it started sinking. I take it that it's no longer got sand in it. Wow. Okay. That did not take long at all for that to disappear. It's gone. Yeah, I'll take this stuff. Thank you. Okay. Sure. I don't know if there's any blueprints in this world that I didn't get yet. Don't really want to go down there with this. Just think this thing was on the sand. Like, the sand was up to the door. That's how high this was, all the way up. Now this is completely empty. And now it's waterfalls. So we got some bauxite. We need to find the black cubed ones. I forget what they're called. But it said this area. Oh, that opened up a cave down here. And there they are. Maybe? No? Okay, we got larvae down here now too. I was trying to open whatever this is, but there's nothing to open yet. I don't want to be too far down in here. So for some reason I can't pick those up if that's what I'm looking for, but... Gotta make sure we're not running completely out of air. So if they were already mined this out, how in the world did it get filled in like that? Unless it's been there for 100 years. Then again, look how quickly it drained. Alright, let's check our map. Okay, we didn't go far enough that way. Okay, so we're heading the right direction, I think. Are we? No, we're not. We gotta go that way. So it looks like that way? Yeah, on the other side of the zeolite caves system here. Oh, let's not go down there. Nope. I mean, it might not be that bad to get out of here, but still. Okay. There they are. Uraninite. Okay. So, in order to make that, it was 1 uraninite? Yeah. 2 bauxites, a dolomite, and a cobalt. We got a big boy drill over here. Got uranium laying all over. We found where the uranium is. I don't know how to get out of here now. I know this is the wrong way, but still. Kinda looking around now. We got places to discover too. Yes, please. Okay, there's something hidden back here. And all that. Dang. Yeah. I guess we'll start taking the drone logs. I didn't want to start doing that yet, but... Okay, I'll take any of the quartz. Still extremely rare on this planet. We're good for that. Nothing on that. There's outfits we don't really want. I guess that's it. Let's get out of here. That was a tier 3 what? Nuclear reactor? No, that looked like it was. I guess it was a tier 3 heater? That thing's running? If that's running, then why isn't there... Whoa. Why wasn't there power really down here? Now is there power down here? Sort of. I'll take the waters. Trying to grab that, thank you. Well, we got extra power now, because we turned it into our own. Okay. Just really needed the explosive powder to make another one of them. That's fine. See if there's anything really worth looking at down here. Doesn't really look like it. We got crates in here. Why does it keep resetting to back out there? I'm not telling it to. Tree bark. Take the rocket engine in these, or I'm out of room. It's alright. Let's check what's in here. We'll put that in there. We're gonna eat that. Stop it! Okay. Let's just get out of here. You can drink some of this, you know. There's water here, you know. Come on now. There it goes. Finding the right spot to drink. Okay, there's the zeolite area. Man, how these places just very rapidly changed. Okay. So, let's get back to our base of operation. Okay, that thing's hit me, that's funny. Good enough. Okay, so I do want to do the other crusher. So we need one more dolomite and two of the... We need to get rid of these first. Now we can go grab one of these. And then two cobalts. And these I'm not going to leave out here, or this one. I'm going to put this one in here. So that way, I can't. I got to put it outside. And put it right here, somewhere. Why can't I build you? What's going on here? Okay, I can build you up here, apparently. Okay. So let's throw those in there. Okay, there's that. Now I'm gonna double check to see if... No more blueprints. Okay, that's what I thought, but it didn't hurt to check. I didn't build a garbage can yet? Nope. So I guess we'll just throw the blueprint in here. Oh, we did have a bauxite. Okay. Let's start putting things away. Okay. And this should be none of that because there's nothing in there. There we go. Sort those. And this should be that. And the animal food. And we're gonna have to get a spot for, you know what, we're gonna put them in the cupboard over here. When I start doing the drone things, we're putting them in there. Okay, and then the quartz stuff I have in the one. Putting all the rods in there. The seeds I need to go put in the other thing along with that. The quartz I have in here. And I'm out of room. Let me take this out of there. And this, because that was in a different thing now. And that. And actually any of that. Okay. So I don't have any more quartz in here, right? Nope. I think I got it all. I hope I got it all. So these should go in here. Those are gonna go in the other one. That goes in here. Perfect. And these are going in that other thing. There we go. Now we're a little more organized. Just a little. Not fully. Okay. Alright, we don't have enough room in here for all that. So let's take those out, put them in the other one. That's going in there with those. Fertilizer, I think I have in here. Yeah. And then this will be all of these. And which one was fertilizer? That one, yep. We'll get that in there. Okay. So the foods and bugs and whatnot are in there. New Ghost Rider. Really? Movie, game, TV show? Sort that out. All right. And I think that's everything. Ryan Gosling. Okay. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but should be interesting. All right, what'd we get? Oh. We're getting some things out of this. So Hopper, I don't know if you were here yesterday when I had to run. We ended up having a tornado come through our area. Thankfully it didn't hit here, but it hit within like 5-10 miles. And there's an area of our area here that's completely, pretty much gone. A lot of the houses were moved off their foundations, cars flipped over. It was a F2 or whatever the rating is. It was a 2 EF2 F2. I forget the rating scale, but yeah. So that's why I didn't stream very long yesterday. We ended up I didn't realize there was a tornado until after the fact, but I could hear the storm through my headset. I'm like, oh. And then I kept getting alerts for hail, but no alert for tornado. But then after I took my headset off, the tornado alarm was starting to go. Like, oh boy. Yeah, it wasn't just lightning. It was like, it wasn't the lightning that was bothering me. It was the fact that I could hear the wind and potentially the hail. I didn't want it breaking through the door here because I'm sitting next to a glass door. You know, sliding door, whatever. But yeah, it was frickin' wild. I'm glad we bunkered down when we did, but basically after I ended stream, I heard the whistle going off and stuff, and just I made my wife stop working and go into the bathroom, and we bunkered down in there. But otherwise, storms don't usually bother me or nothing. But it was definitely crazy. But there was no casualties, thankfully. Just a lot of people lost their homes. That was the big thing. Usually we don't get tornadoes here either, but when they happen, it's not good. A lot of the areas around here are trees, so it's a lot of times that, you know, they go through like the rural or the forestry area and just rip up a lot of trees and stuff, but it hit the area here and just devastated it all. We need a fertilizer. Can I finally make fertilizer? No, because I didn't make a thing. I need a garden. We still need bees. Let's see if we can get any out of that over here. Oh, we got one bee. But yeah, one of the suburbs or whatever it's called, I don't even know. They're all part of this area. The mayor of that specific city gave it a state of emergency. It's all within 5 miles of here. I ended up driving over to my in-laws because they're with my sister-in-law right now, who just got put into the hospital this morning for she's expecting a little one. So soon we'll be having him in our lives now, but that'll be nice. Alright, I'm gonna just leave that in here. Need one more bee. And a regular fertilizer. So I'll break this down to a tier 2. And that one can get turned into the tier 1. There we go. So let's hope we can get a bee out of here again. I don't know how often these... Oh, we got our second bee. So now we can grow a garden. Let's grab our second bee. And we need our other fertilizer. There we go. Yeah, pretty much. Not very much responsibility. This will be my third, well, second nephew. I have one niece. My first nephew is on my brother's side. And then the niece and now the new nephew are on my sister-in-law's side. Alright, wrong one. Put that in there. So, that is exciting. Alright. Oh, we have another butterfly. So now we need to grab eggplants and grow them on the roof. There we go. So now eggplants will be growing. Alright, let's see where we're sitting here. 18 tons of biomass. So we could do I don't know. We do have to wait a little bit for this to grow so we can start making some fertilizer. Let's clean these up. Oh. So two nephews and a niece, huh? Well, that's nice that you're helping a bit. Sorry that things aren't as they should be, but yeah. My parents are helping out with my brother because he's a single dad. The mom is in the picture, but not in the picture in his life. It is in the child's, but not in, you know. my brothers. So let's see. Eventually we're gonna have to grow some more. Oh, and hi, by the way, Brian. I wasn't ignoring. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that was a bee. Okay, what did you give me? A lot of nothing. I mean, that'll be nice, but the rest, eh. There's those. Let's get the machine to make a few more of these. There we go. There, that's good enough. Alright, let's make another storage. Okay. Let's see. Pretty soon we're gonna have to separate again. But it'll be fine for right now. And animal food. There we go, there's that, and those. And the rods are going in here. Got that. Along with that. Alright, we're gonna take one of these with. I think we're gonna put those in here. There we are. I need to see what we need for different things here. So for this one we would need 3 bees, which we don't have any anymore. We did not do a plant one yet. Let's try to do one of those. We will need to make fertilizer, but I don't know if we have these yet. Not ready. They're at 85. Okay. Can this thing take from the thing up top, the roof? It does. Okay. So I'm going to tell it to make fertilizer. So that way, we'll be good that way. Because it'll take the algae from there. And the sulfur and stuff is in the other one. We can grab some more algae now. We are really just flying through this planet. Not what I was intending, but it's nice to be able to do as well. Any others? Alright, so once we get to breathable air stage, we'll be able to go down into the caves and stuff a bit easier. Because I don't want to bring the truck down there and get stuck. I did want to make a bonsai plant as well, but we need the fertilizer first. Oh, it's making it. Okay, get the rest in there. Can this fit 3? Yes, it can. Alright. Now, I did want to make that, but I actually do need to make... Oh yeah, this was one of the things I was needing to do, but that's okay. We don't have the butterfly dome yet. That would help. Trying to think what our best route would be. So right now we have some of these out already, not the flower stuff, but we have like that out there. We have this already. I mean, oh yeah, I was gonna do this. That's what it was. Common larva and a water bottle. Which, where did I put that? In there. So this I'm gonna put over here somewhere. Not close enough to water, maybe? I don't know. Don't know why it's being weird. Because it's giving me like the orange thing for that area. There we go. That was just glitching out. So I can build these pretty much anywhere. I'm gonna put you here. We don't have any frog eggs yet, though. So we won't really have a multiplier yet. But we should be seeing a little bit of something, maybe not. So we might need to go find some frog eggs if we can. I doubt we'll be able to find any unless it's in the box. So just kind of looking around a little bit. See if I can find one of those frog spots. Thought that was one, but it's a crate. It's fine, we'll get rid of that. That stuff's still sitting there, okay. Sometimes it disappears instantly, sometimes it just stays. I'm okay with it staying, that's fine. Froggy spots anywhere. Let's see, did we get any bees? Yes, we did. And we got us a silkworm. We need a few more of those, please. Because then we can make silk from the silkworms. Or the silkworms actually make the silk, I should say. Okay, I'm not really seeing any spots that are going to be a frog spot or anything like that. I wonder if there was some over where we were before. Should go into the underground. Let me grab some dynamite or whatever. Okay. So instead of doing it that way, let's do this. Actually, much for a beehive. We need a beehive. We need a bioplastic nugget and a whatchamacallit. So let's get this to make a bioplastic nugget. Can we make two or no? No, we're missing something. That's fine. Oh, we got something coming in. Oh, we're gonna get pummeled. And what do we do with our bee? Do we have it on us? Oh, I didn't mark that up there. Okay, there we go. It's all hell on earth right now? Or on Humble? Okay, we could have made a tier 2 already. I don't know if I have any tier 2 fertilizer though. I think I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. Unless there was some put in one of these. Nope, that's our data's. There's that. We're gonna put these away. And the seeds. There we go. Let me just do that quick. There we go. So we got pummeled by something, but I'm not sure what dropped down on us. We'll find out in a second here if I can find any. Usually when it's that, usually it's the good stuff. Some super alloy. Not seeing anything where it would have left any. Anywhere. Bueller. Like this side of this usually is pummeled, I think. Nothing? Anything roll down into the water? No? Huh. I have no idea where it would have left any of this. If it left anything. Okay. We're grabbing these just to get rid of this, so we stop seeing it. So. In here, we have aluminum. And this one needs to be blown open, but we're not going to worry about that right now. We don't need any of that. I will definitely take those. And I'll eat that, thank you. And I will take pretty much everything in that and eat that. We're gonna destroy these, I forgot to do this one. There we go. We got another one over here. Okay, we got some more explosives. There we go. And you. There we go. Alright. We're not going to stay down here too long. We're getting low on oxygen already because I didn't bring the truck. And we found something I've been looking for. I'm going to drop one of you. Take you two and then destroy you. There. Now let's head back. So we don't get stuck down here because we just went down into a cavern. We'll check out those boxes next time we come back through here. Alright. Now we can breathe again. Apparently it's making all kinds of the hissing noises. That's weird, but okay. Okay, those. Okay, that's it for that one. Those and those. And that looks like that's it for that. We did grab some plants. Okay. And that will be it for this side. Then over here, suppose throw most of those in there. I want to keep like 2. That. Okay. And the rods are in there, yeah, but now we don't have room. Really need the thing for destroying them. Let's take these out of here. You and you are going in there. And then we do have this. Throw those in there. And those will go in here, along with the fuse cartridges. And I guess this will start collecting these. Oh, and the animal food, of course. And we need water. There we are. Well, let's see where we're at. We're almost to insects. I think I was actually going to do a rocket for something, wasn't I? Wrong rocket thing? I thought it was awful easy to jump up there. Okay, so I was gonna do the plant rocket because I didn't do that yet. That's why I needed the fertilizer. Okay. So can I get you to make me another fertilizer because I used them? Or 2? Thank you. There, that should be good. Okay, so we have the fertilizer. We need a rocket from in here. And then we need our tree bark and alerma. Yep. And then 2 of these. There we go. I went to the wrong one again. Alright, so plant multiplier in 3, 2, 1. Alright, how's our power doing, by the way? We still got 3,700, almost 3,800 still. Okay. So our biomass is going up better. Yeah. So I think I want to see if there's any bees in this yet. See if we can get some more. Guess not yet. because then we would be able to, oh, let's see. Because we need the water life collector still, we need the silk, so we need to make this. So we need the silk worms. Right now we have one, I think. Yeah, one. Okay. So we have all 3 fertilizers in here. And no bees. It's fine. Well, we can make a butterfly dome. Let's see, that's a 250. So the best ones we've got are these at 250. And then we need tree bark, zeolite, and super alloy. And we should have a tree bark in here. And we need zeolite. And we're gonna put the butterfly dome on the end of this. There we go. So now we should be able to do this. There we go. Now we have butterflies flying around in here as well. So that's improved our insects by 100 grams. So that'll definitely help. All right, let's see. Should look to see if I can get down and in that one area. I do have food on me. All right. Let's see if any vines are growing up to here now. Nope. I'm not sure, actually, where it exactly comes up to. But I do want to go down here. Again, we have our thing making, or collecting us, super alloy down there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. But soon that should start clearing up. Okay. So eventually we're gonna have to get a multiplier for insects. Was kind of hoping like one of those little frog ponds would be around here somewhere. Or if we found a box or something with frog eggs in it, that would be nice. This sulfur area is wild. Okay, we have a ship over there. Got a big old tree up there. Start heading back this way. Okay, uranium's in them. All the uranium. Okay, those are melted off now. Let's see, what's in these? More explosives. Okay. Got some super alloy. Oh, there we go. The rest I'm gonna leave for right now. Nope. Don't need it. Really don't need that either, but I'm taking it. Okay. Nothing here, no. Okay, let's head back. We need air. Was hoping to find frog eggs, but the likeliness is not for right now anyway. Alright, let's see. Maybe I brought some along? No. Okay, we're running out of room for this stuff. So, let's see. We're gonna have to build another one of those. Okay, I don't want to block that, but I want to keep it in this area so that way we can still do that. Alright, we're gonna do this. This one's gonna have all the crystals. There we go. And this will just have fuses. And there, okay. So that solves that a little bit. There we go. basics. And more advanced. And then plants. There we go. And food, and that's it. This one. I could do this, actually. There we go. Oh yeah, our bug. Okay. And a new message. New message received. Let's take a look, shall we? From Starform Robotics. We know what you did to our robots. Our technology of autonomous terraforming is the state of the art. How can you stop such a noble endeavor just for your profit? This is completely illicit, and actions will be taken to prevent you to continue your vile task. Our reports indicate that there are only one planet crafter in Humble. I know that you are currently participating in theft and misdemeanor. We know it's not your choice, so we have a proposition. Help us get proof of what happened, and we'll recruit you in our team of terraforming experts. First, collect at least 15 logs from our robots scattered across your planet. More information will come soon. So make up your mind. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to stop doing things, or do you want me to continue? Like, make up your mind. Alright, let's just throw those in there for now. That's enough of that. Let's go see if any bees came into our thing over here. Yep, we got 2. Don't think we have one in our inventory over here. No, we don't. I don't like that the one looks like bee, but it's not. I believe we need 3 bees for what I want to do. Yeah, I need 3 bees. Okay, what was it to make this? Oh yeah, we need a bioplastic nugget. Probably need water in there. This one? Yeah. Nope, we got water in there. So what are we missing then? The silicon. Imagine that, we're missing silicate again? More silicate needed. we'll just drop you in here. No? What else do I need? Oh, the mushrooms. So we need to go pick some mushrooms. At least we have wild mushrooms. Yeah. Thank you. Alright. So we need the tier 2 fertilizer, which is already in this machine over here. We're gonna switch this out for a tier 3. Or tier 2, I meant. Oh. That had a tier 1 in it. Never mind, I guess you're staying. There's that, and then we need the bark. Not the bite, the bark. There we go. So that'll definitely boost that. Okay. So what does it take to make this again? So we're gonna need explosive powder, obsidian. We need 3 of these. We need 2 of these. And 1 of these. And then we're gonna do that one. Oxygen. And I don't know. We'll just put the 2 in for now. Maybe production. Oxygen's not even doing anything. Wait, let me see. Oh yeah, it's doing it on those over there, okay. Maybe production. Production might work for that then. Let's try one of those in here. Okay, yep, that'll work now in there. Okay. So, let's see where we're at with power. We're still fine. We're almost to breathable atmosphere already. Just gonna look around just a little bit. See if anything new popped up. Trying to get a drink, thank you. Bees? No. So I could make one more. I think I will, actually. Let's get the 2 of those, the 1 of that, and then 3 of these. Okay. So I think I'm gonna go over here with it. And put it right here. Maybe. Or it wants it on the ground, that's fine. I don't know if that'll help, but let's get an oxygen one. If I can. Do I have any oxygen ones? I don't think I do. Okay, we're gonna sell 7 of these and ask for 1 bag. Do I not build a trade rocket? I guess I didn't build a trade rocket. Okay, I guess we're not doing that then. Not until I build one. Okay, so that one we can build. So we need 1 of you. You, and then you, and 3 of you. And then this. Can go right there. Much better. Okay, now we can throw these in here. Okay. And then I would like oxygen, plant, pressure, we have heat. Let's get a frog egg. And actually, let's do all of that. Good enough. So we did one of each one of those. Okay, we need food. There we go. Can we get 2 more bees, please? Guess not. Okay. So we're gonna have to increase our stuff some more. Let's do it this way. Let's go make a few more of these. Okay, I'm missing something then. I'm missing silica. Okay. I'll throw that in there too. And the bee, actually. Alright, let's grab a few of these and just get them trimmed down. We got plenty of iron again. Alright, let's get this thrown in here. See, what do we have left in there? Nothing. Okay. Okay, so we already got that. We're done with that. So let's see. Still can't do that yet. Right. I need fabric, which means I need silk, which means I still need some more silkworms. Which means either I gotta get lucky with this thing, or I gotta build the thing that I can use to change things. Which, let's see, how much does that cost? Okay, we still need the super alloy. Let's see, is this making any yet? No? So I must have not got any on the roof yet. So let's go look to see if there's any silica. Nope, none at all. Nope. I didn't find any. Darn. There we go. We'll make it work that way. Because this thing should be pulling from that, and it is. Alright. So now, Tier 2, which do I even have? I have a Tier 3, so I could turn that into a Tier 2. We got a tree bark. And we got oxygen capsule in here. Or in here. Or I used it. No, it's right there. Okay. I'm just gonna drink that. I'm lazy. I don't want to go outside. Okay. We're gonna downsize the Tier 3. Turn it into Tier 2. I did not grab it, apparently. Thank you. Let's throw those in there. Okay. So, let's incubate in here. There we are. So we need what? We need uncommon, bacteria, and fertilizer. In order to get fertilizer, we need mushrooms, which should be growing in these. Looking for some orange little bubble looking things sticking out. Like that. That should be good enough. That should be able to make 2 of them. Okay, you are gonna make fertilizer now. Oh wait, that was that. We need fertilizer. So now we're probably out of... Yeah, we are. I'm gonna throw these in here. I guess the mushrooms actually should go in the other thing. In here. There we are. Okay. So now we need... Wait a minute. What did I just do? I need... bacteria and uncommon. And we should have some bacteria. No, that's mutagen. Now we should have some bacteria. Or that was mutagen. Now we should have some bacteria. Yeah. Okay. But this one. I'm trying to, there we go. You with bacteria and fertilizer. And I did hit research this time, I didn't forget. Now if you have one more of those in here, that would be nice. That wasn't very nice. Okay. And one of you, I forgot to put you in there. What am I missing here? I put the wrong thing in there. Meant to put the worm in there. Whatever. And you're in this one. There we go. Okay. And these are in here. Okay. So technically we can get this too. But now that that's back, okay. Let's go unlock our blueprints we bought, just so they're unlocked. There we go. And then we have our stuff, but first let's put this in there. So now we're getting animals, which should be moving us around more. Yep. Okay. And then what did we get for fuses that I just bought? Oxygen, plant, and pressure. Not gonna put the pressure in this one, but I'll put the oxygen in the plants. You know what? Let's see what happens if I put pressure. Okay. So apparently it is affecting some of the machines, so let's see where we're at. Okay, pressure's gone up. We definitely still need heat. Oxygen's gone way up, holy. And then biomass, plants. It's definitely going. So our insects we're having issues with. I think we have better insects now to be able to put in there. The 300s. I think there's 250 in there, I'm not sure. Let's find out. Unless these are 350, they could be 350. Nope, they're 250. So let's take them out and put a little more in there. So now they're at 600%, giving us 120 grams a second instead of 100 grams a second. So that's a little more, that's good. There we are. See if I can get one more silkworm. So far, so not good. I did hit research. You guys seen that? I know it went. Apparently I backed out too quickly when it went. Okay, let's see if there's any vines coming up to here yet. Nothing. I mean, I don't want to fall. Oh crap. Guess I'm going down. Okay, let's see if we can get some bugs to pop up for us. I mean, we'll take that. There's a reason I wanted to go down here for this. And hopefully, if they pop up, there they are. So it does still do that here. You get the serene butterflies popping up down here, which are the best ones you can get. Now let's hurry up and get out of here. Wish we had a vine to climb, but we gotta go up the harder way. See if I can get this to fly higher. Come on. There we go. Gonna have to zigzag the wall a little bit, try to get it to go higher. Or fall. No, 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 no. I am screwed without the vine. And I don't have enough oxygen. Unless I can get up this side. Not the type of vine I'm talking about, but eventually we'll have a way up over here. If I can get up here, at least get to the top. Hey, we made it up. Alright, cool. Those are something, but they'll be something we'll be getting later. Oxygen right here. Alright, cool. Alright, now we need to go put these away first. And then we can go put these in here, which will greatly boost it. The whole reason for going down there was to get these. Perfect. So now 480 grams a second instead of 120. So definitely a boost there. Alright, I do want to make that other crafting table now too. This one. What did I do with that cosmic quartz? I put it in here. So let's see, we need 2 aluminums, a titanium, a silica, and we don't have either one of those. We have both of those. And a circuit board. Okay, now we can rebuild this. Yep. Because we did have it built once, but took it down. That shouldn't be too far in the way. Nah, we're able to see that. So now we can get the insect multiplier fuse, which would definitely help. All right. I need food. So let's go in here and grab food. All right, so we need the empty capsule. We need... I need to pin that one. A bee, silkworm, a bioplastic nugget, the white flower, that one, and that one. Okay, so that gives us a 750 insect multiplier. So let's see, instead of production, we're gonna put the insect one in there. good. So plants and insects are growing much more. Okay, our biomass is going up well. Our TI is going up. We're gonna move this thing. I don't like this here. I guess I could put it in the middle of the room. Good enough. So if I need to get around it, it's fine. We're good. Alright. So I'm gonna need 2 silkworms now again. Because we still need silk. Hi, little froggy. What's your multiplier at? Pressure, plants, and animals all have things going for them. That's good. But not heat. That's fine. Okay, you're not even doing anything other than wasting energy at this point. There we go. Are you still making things? No, you're not. Okay. I didn't know you could get bees out of that. Okay, so let's do another one, I guess. Okay. So we need the uncommon if we have one in here. Commons and rares. So I guess we go outside and look. Go look by the water. Oh wait, and this biome, they don't come around. I think we gotta go over there. Gotta go to the sinkhole. Because in fact, they're down here. At least they should be. They should be popping in any moment. We got common. We need to uncommon. We also need to grab one of those. Got a golden tree down here too.
Be nice if it gave us that multiplier for it. Gotta love the underground biomes that have plants and stuff. Okay. Oh. The heads of these is where a lot of the data stuff is, so that's why I'm kind of looking offline. So that was that. Okay, we need to get out of here now. So let's head back up. Thankfully, our oxygen is not going as fast anymore. Okay. Now can we get out of here? Or did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way, didn't I? There should be our way out, right? No, we went the wrong way again. This brought us back out to the other side. We're screwed now. I know it's low. Yeah. I'm gonna die by these by the drone things up here. So I know where things are. Right here. We'll come back and get our stuff in a little bit. Because I didn't bring a truck with. Let's just hope we have some of the more important stuff, and we actually do. Okay. So our data log can go in here. That would be it. I didn't get any uncommons, so. Got us another B, but whatever. Alright, so how many Bs do we have now? Just the one? I might have had one on me maybe and died. Okay. There's those. All right, and then our fuse goes in this one. And let's just take the truck over, shall we? So we kind of died underneath this. If there was a way up that we would have been able to get up there. Okay, and we're gonna go down and under. Okay, I think we went to left or right. I think left. Yeah. Maybe. Or it's this way because of the zone. What do we have over there? What is all the sparkles for? I did kind of see that when we went through here first time, but... Huh. Okay. So the water flows this way. Golden Tree area, but up here I think is where we died, yeah. Maybe. No, because we haven't been in here. Okay, there's some of the buildings there, but I don't know. Or whatever, not buildings, but okay, up there is where I probably took the dive. Yeah. I went up here. Right here.
Alright, yeah, I did have some of the good stuff on me. Okay, we're in the lava zone. Definitely not the right way. No, 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 no. But there is a way out up here, I think. Okay, we got a waterfall and more lava. Okay, that looks like an exit. Because I see sky. Now I don't know where we're at, but we'll find a way out. Okay, now I know where we're at. Alright, thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. And let's see. He should be right here. Over that hill on to the left. Gotta love the pop-in of the buildings and stuff. Okay, we're gonna check on this. Well, we got more bees, but not exactly what we're looking for. So that should be 3 bees now, yep. And we have 1 silkworm. That's all we have for silkworms. Okay. Oh, we got Melissia. Let's see, compared to what we have in there. 1200 to 1250, alright. You didn't have one in you, did you? No. Okay. We got some of these to put away. Got none of that, I guess. That one we do. And we got a bacteria.
I don't remember what I was going to make with the bacteria. Oh, yeah, I do. I just don't have or the right worm. I don't have an uncommon. Okay. And this one had that power thing in it. And put the honey in there. Okay, so let's go to the big rocket and see again 3 bees and then what? Tier 2 and an osmium rod. Which I think we have everything for that. Yes, we do. But I forgot to grab the rocket out of here. Team rocket. Alright. So let's get the insect multiplier going. In 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, we have liftoff. Okay, let's see where we're at with insects. Much better. Much, much better. Okay, it's heat we need to do next. So I believe that one is one of these, 2 of those, and 3 of these, if I remember right. All right. And that is heat. All right. And in 3, 2, 1. And we have liftoff again. Okay, so let's see where our heat's at now. A little better. Just a little better. Okay, as my guy is stick drifting forward. So we did 2 heats, 2 pressures, 1 plant, 1 insect, and 1 seed so far. Are you hitting my truck? I think it's hitting my truck. Let me go recall the truck over here. It was hitting the truck, yes. There we go. What does it take for the next speed? So it was 2 tier 1s. Let me see what I actually have in the thing first. Alright, tier 1 speed. So we need 2 rockets and or no, 1 rocket and 2 zeolites. And a thing we don't have right now, dang it. Or do we? No, no, no. I only want 1. That's fine, because that's all I had. Okay. So let's go take the 1 out. And then speed increase, tier 1. And then tier 2. So there's tier 2 now. So what does tier 3 look like? 2 of those along with 2 blues and a pulsar, huh? Oh, this is good for right now. Oh, we have logistics for this now. I forgot about that. And a beacon. And super alloy. Yep. So let's put the beacon on the truck. There we go. So now we have a beacon. So now it'll always show where we're at with the truck. That's good. And does it show it on the radar? No, or on the minimap? No, or not the minimap, the whatever, the compass, but no, it doesn't. That's okay. Gotta grab some water. Water. There we go. Got another bee. And did we get anything in here? Yes, but not what we're looking for. Cool. Alright, what I might need to do is start putting the bugs in their own. and put you right here. I know you're clipping through, but I don't care. So the bugs are going in here by themselves. Is that all of them? It looks like it is. There we go. Sort that out and we're good. All right, that worked out. Okay, so we kind of went to the point where it's now slowing down. We need to start adding more to our production of things. Let's see here. Yeah, we're waiting on silk at the moment now. So we need to either get uncommons or get silkworms out of the thing. Could do a tier 1 aquarium. We don't have fish eggs yet though. We're also missing fabric. Okay. I think we're gonna go to that one ship over here. And we're gonna see how fast this thing can go now. Up and over. And that ship's over there. I don't remember if I've been in that ship or not. I may have been already. In fact, I think, yeah, I was. Well, maybe not, because this is all blocked off. Okay. Put a chip in there. Okay. I feel like I might have come in here for a minute or two, but didn't take much because I wasn't sure what I was going to need yet. I think that's what happened. Yeah, because I read that.
And that's empty. Okay. Anything in these? Just blue chip, blueprints? Nope, nope. Oh, we got an energy fuse and a green. Okay. Yes, please. There, we've been in here. That one did not have any power. All right. Good enough. Okay, that's where all the crystals are. There we go. We'll get this stuff put away. See, did I grab any bugs? Nope. Got lots of these now. Throw some more in there. I don't remember neither one of you. There we go, and there. Oh, and the blue. There we go. And you are this one. That and that. Wrong thing, I was trying to grab that. And this is where our fertilizer goes. There we go. And that one's got that. And then we have this for our circuits. I mean our energy. And then I think we're gonna put the rods in something else. And then put these in here. And the rods, I guess, can go in here with that. And the fertilizer can go in the other thing, but this goes in here. Fertilizer in here. There we go. That should be good. Okay, so let's see. The dust gone down yet? A bit. Still don't have vines to get up here yet. Let's take a look here. Probably should build something for pressure and for heat. Alright, so if we look at what we have, let's look at our big boy here. There's that, and then there's that. So we just put these in here. There and there. So let's put another one of them down right here. And it is getting the thing for pressure. Trying to see if this one is as well. It is. Now let's see if that helped. Okay. Did for pressure. We definitely need the heat to go up now. So we're gonna need super alloy rods, explosive powders, and iridium rods. Okay, we got those. Okay, we need 2 explosive powders. Let's see what we're missing. We're missing sulfur. We can fix that. Huh, I wonder where we're gonna find sulfur. It wouldn't be in this sulfur area, would it? Okay.
Alright, so we got an uncommon. One of the things we're looking for. There we go. We need a third one. Dang it. Well, that was dolomite. Get these out of here so I don't check it again. Okay, we're making one more. Now we need to make like 3 of these. Oh crap, what am I out of now? Those. Double checking, making sure. Dang. Let's get you to make a few more of those then. Get all this in there. There we go. So you're missing something. Missing titanium. Hoping some would come out of the dolomite. Let me check this. Nothing. Keep it cleaned at least. Okay. Well, we're waiting for that then. So we need 4 more of those. Nope, 3 more of those actually. if I can find just straight up titanium. No, not at all. Okay. So there's 3 more at least. Okay, now what am I missing? Of course I am. Okay, so now we need silicate. But I need a drink. There we go. That's good enough for now. We only needed the 1 more. Okay, now I need you to make 1 of those. Just 1. And that's it. So now make another heater. There we go. Okay, that helped a little. I need to build a thing for the fuses. Do I have heat fuse? Yes, I do. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna need to make more explosive powder. Which means I'm gonna need more of that. I'm putting you in the wrong thing now. There we go. Alright, so we do need the uncommon, the uncommon, along with, it's in this. That and tier 1 fertilizer, I think. But all we have is tier 2. Let me double check. Yep, the original fertilizer. Can I make a fertilizer? Yeah, I can make 1. Maybe not. What am I missing? Oh, the algae. We can go grab the algae.
now we should be able to just do this. Okay, next thing you're gonna need to do is make one of those, but we don't have the stuff for that yet. And actually I need to do this in here. You, and tier 1. Okay, I hit it this time. Now it's sequencing, okay. Now watch there be another one in here. Or 2 of them. Nope. Dang. I was kind of hoping. Because until we have silk, we're kind of screwed a little bit. Okay. Alright, you can quit starving now. Alright. Grab a few more of this. Probably some more underwater, but I want to see it before I go under. I didn't see any, but there are some here. There we go. And you are in there. Oops, the one shouldn't have been in there. That goes in there. Okay, that's it for those. Now, 3 obsidian and a uranium rod. And this one. Oh, and probably grab the fuses. There's the heat, and we don't have a pressure one, do we? We'll just do 3 heat for right now. There we go. So that should be... Holy... A lot of pressure and mega amount of heat. Much better. Much better. Okay. Yep, we're moving now. It's what we needed to do.
Okay. So soon we won't have to worry about oxygen anymore. Just food and water. Till we move on again. Still need you to give me silk, please. Or an uncommon. Actually, you did give me the uncommon. Thank you. Alright, so we got an uncommon. We gotta shrink this tier 2 down to tier 1. Okay. And then we also need to get one of you turned into that. Okay, now we got more sulfur, so that's good. Alright. So you're done. We got you, you, and you. Alright, now that's all we need to do. Didn't mean to put that silkworm in there. What did I have the extras of this in? No idea. But I'll take these out. Okay. I can go in that other thing. Fine. I'm going here. There we go. So now we got all 3 silkworms. We just gotta go grab the other one out of the bug box. And we need where's the silk generator? There it is. I need water bottle, oxygen capsule, and zeolite. Okay, which one had the water? This one did. And zeolite. Forgot the zeolite. Okay. So now you can technically just go over here for now.
There we are. So now we're generating silk finally. And it does take from that, so that's good. Making sure I didn't unlock anything. There we go. All right. So let's see here. Oh yeah, it takes genes, which I don't think we have enough of. I was going to do the animal one I was thinking about. We have just enough, actually. 6 of those, and then it takes a blue rod and a tier 1 rocket. Okay. So we can launch an animal one now. Oh, tier 4 mutagen. We have those. That should be actually in either one of these, actually. All right. And we're going to launch animals into space in 3, 2, 1. And we have liftoff. Much better. For what we can get right now, anyway. Just thinking here. What is this one doing? Insects, plants, and growth. Are these the only oxygen ones that are getting hit by that this thing? Looks like it. Okay. Might have to change that. So let's grab us one of you. Gonna have to get another one of those going. There's that. Okay. Now we need 2 tier 2s. Okay, and a zeolite. And then a tree bark. And then a tree. So that one's 1200.
That's a 400. Okay. Let's make sure this is close enough that we can do it here. And there we are. So now our oxygen. Okay, that's really good. Another 192,000. And 7,215 plants. Okay. All right. So our plants are going much better. And our oxygen's at 3 million instead of 1.7, so it almost doubled. Okay, that's where we went and wanted to do it better. Okay, so we're very close to having breathable air now. All right, what do I have on me yet? Just sulfur. Okay. Let's have you make one of these just so it's done. Okay, that's all you can make. There we go. All right, now, wait, you can make bacteria, can't you? Yeah, you can, it's up there. Algae and water. I'm gonna make one. Okay. And we need to build a drone base thing anyway. Trying to see where I can spot that. Okay, I see it. So we have that stuff other than the fusion or the rod. We'll have to make some. Yeah. We're dying of thirst. Get over yourself. Okay. Got them out of there again. Wait, did we hit breathable air? No, we didn't. All right. So. So we're definitely moving along pretty darn good now. So this planet's going to be done sooner rather than later, too. As we already got pretty much everything on this planet now. Other than doing the missions that these people are sending us emails over. But we'll have this thing in full terraform soon. Okay, so let me take a look at this. So we got fish, amphibians, mammals, and then that. Okay. So we got selenium there. A different fish egg, okay. Spacesuit. A tier 2 recycler, okay. That's cool. A metal arch. Okay. And that's where we get the growth multiplier fuse. Oh, better frog eggs. More speed. Oh, wow. A 5,000% for heat? Okay. And a mega dome. And another tree. Nice. So the next thing we're trying to get is a better oxygen tank, and that's at 600 of what we're at right now. So we're really actually getting close to that. And then set 600 sextillion system TI. And then this one's at 10 septillion system TI. Or 10, whatever, not 10 million, 10. And then octillion, novembillion, I think, however you say that. And decentillion, or however, I don't know. Energy multiplier fuses, and then cosmic quartz at 5 UD, whatever UD is. Undecillion, I think. Okay. Then in toxicity, we got a lot to do there. And then Achilles, or whatever, we're gonna have a lot to do there too. Better fish farms and stuff like that. But, yeah. Should be fun. But for now, I think this is a good spot to wrap up for the day on here. Next time we come back, we'll have breathable air. Or pretty darn close to it. And, I've been in a mood to do a little something else. And, thank you to whoever subscribed. I do appreciate it. Also, considering maybe doing some more Satisfactory, maybe. So I've been kind of in the mood to do some that type of building. So I might do that sometime this week, and we'll see what we play tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. but I should be on my normal time at around between 7 and 8 a.m. Central Time. All right. So if there's anything you guys want to see or anything like that, let me know. Otherwise, because I will take that into consideration. But yeah, um, I suppose I shall see you guys in the next one. Thank you for watching. And you guys have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. And I shall see you guys soon. Thank you for watching. Bye for now.